try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Carter, Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bosh, and it's Leonard in at the 4.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Fires the 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Washington. Here's Beal. Outside Arenas. Back to Howard. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Howard with a screen on McGrady. Howard against McGrady. Howard kicks it over to Arenas. Clock at 4. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside Lowry. Here's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Unseld. Howard with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. The kick out to Bosh for 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That has to be devastating for the D to see Bosch send that shot up as soon as he touches it. Really hard to stop.
Pass to Chenier. And here is Howard. Wizards passing it around. Beal the pass to Arenas. Now here's Howard. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors.
Pass down, Siakam.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's Chenier to the right side. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. Pass to Chenier. Now, here's Howard. Here's Chenier. There's Beal with the 3. The offensive rebound. And here is Howard. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Siakam. Outside Lowry. Top of the key. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Howard finds Beal. Back to Howard. Over to the wing. Outside Arenas. An easy 2 points on the layup.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lets it go from deep. Washington with the rebound. Chenier the pass to Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And it's tied up with that one. Now Lowry. He's got 5. On pass to Bosch. Lowry passes to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. It's deflected. Carter against Beal. In the corner, it's Arenas. Back to Beal. Here's Chenier. And a wide open look for Arenas. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We've got Juwan Howard, who's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's Kyle just using his strength, getting in there, getting fouled in the act of shooting.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Howard against Siakam. Howard kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Chenier. Howard with it, covered by Siakam. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Washington. Now here's Arenas. From deep. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lowry. He has 7. No good from Bosch.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Out to Carter. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Chenier. McGrady covering. Carter against Beal. Pass to Chenier. Back to Arenas. Howard kicks to Beal. It's Howard, top of the key. Clock at 6. Beal, the pass to Howard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Raptors ball.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's McGrady. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Chenier. Howard with a screen on McGrady. Howard kicks to Beal. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Lowry finds Siakam. And stolen by Howard. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Pass to Howard. It's hauled in by McGrady. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. And there's another turnover by the Raptors. .153 left to play in the first half. Arenas with it. He's got 8. It's stolen by Lowry. The drive by Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
So CB sees the lane wide open, puts his head down, storms his way into the lane. That's an angry jam.
Here's Unseld. McGrady covering. Hit the hook shot. Outside for Beal. Howard against McGrady. On deep, Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Toronto trailing. The kick out to Bosch. Back to McGrady. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. McGrady's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Chenier. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Bosch. 5 points in the game.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Carter hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Howard dishes to Arenas. To the left wing. Pass to Unseld. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. Out to the wing. Screen by Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chenier. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Chenier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's McGrady. There's the drive.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Outside for Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 11 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Inside, Unseld, and he uses the glass on the layup. Unseld's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for Toronto right now, Siakam is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Bosch misses. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Arenas with the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For the Wizards.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's McGrady. Here's Lowry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Washington shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. To the middle. Here's Chenier. 8 points for him. And the basket by Unseld.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
90 seconds now into the second half. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Chenier. Pass to Unseld. Just 5 to shoot. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
McGrady kicks to Lowry. Back to McGrady. Over Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Carter.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
The Wizards working the ball around now. Howard up on top, covered by Siakam. Bosch against Howard. To the wing on the left. Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Carter against Beal. Carter kicks to McGrady. Connects from 3-point range. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Chenier. 8 points for him. And it's good. 2 points. And the Wizards lead by 8.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Pass to Chenier. Traps in the tray. And it's an 11-point Washington lead.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Siakam. McGrady outside. That one falls. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wizards leading by 9. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 9.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Beal, that's for 2. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Washington, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Unseld, the pass to Chenier. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Possession for Toronto.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Wizards.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got 9 points.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And here's Arenas outside. And so it's Washington bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Lowry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Chenier. High post, Howard. Pass to Chenier. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas passes to Unseld. 4 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Chenier, the pass to Unseld. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Now, here's Howard. Outside for Beal. Back to Howard. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas can't hit.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
That one misses.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Arenas with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Siakam for three. And again, Toronto no up. Washington leading now by 6. Chenier the pass to Beal. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Oh, Beal, so smooth.
Here's Bosch. And he banks in the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Screen by Howard. Chenier the pass to Arenas. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Chenier. McGrady covering. The shot by Howard. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGrady. Off target with his 3. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Chenier the pass to Arenas. Outside for Beal. Pass to Chenier. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Second team.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Siakam misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Beal the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Raptors ball.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Misses the 3. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's stolen by Carter. And stolen by Arenas. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Lowry. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Beal against Lowry. Offensive rebound. Outside, Beal. No good with the triple.
Wizards foul.
And Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors. Number 43.
A three ball. Lowry can't get it to go. Beal taking his time here. Puts up a three. That's good, and Serenas with the assist. Beal's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Washington. Here's Bosch, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Howard. That one good for two.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Carter. There's the try.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Here's Arenas. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. And if you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Unseld. Out left of the wing. Here's Shinny. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Chris Bosh. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For Washington.
And so he hits both. And so just over a minute and a half played. Bosh in the post. McGrady outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Howard. Scored the basket, his second of two attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Arenas. Following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And the basket by Unseld.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fires from the wing. Washington with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he gets it back. Here's Howard. Goes up again. Bosh grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Arenas passes to Unseld. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Howard against Siakam. Howard tries in. He gets it in there. Howard's got 6. Toronto trailing. Here's Siakam. Good D by Howard.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Chenier, covered by Siakam. Here's Beal, dives to the hoop, plays it up and banks it in. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. McGrady with the ball. Now Lowry out to Carter to the left side wing. The tray. Great D that time from Beal.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stolen away. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Wizards lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Bosch. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Right side Bosch lets the 3 fly.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good D.
Wizards leading by 4. The Wizards working the ball around now. Howard trying to free himself up. Beal can't get it to go. Beal's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Beal with the steal. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Arenas. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Arenas has got his second basket of the game. Here's McGrady. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots. And the Wizards with possession. 4-point game. Now here's Arenas. Six on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Howard. Toronto grabs the miss. And there's the drive.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Pass to Chenier. Over McGrady. And again, Washington no good. Arenas against Bosch. Siakam outside. Here's Carter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Chenier. Here he goes. Carter pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
For 3, Siakam drills it from outside. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Lowry dishes to McGrady. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
A nice shot by Howard.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Here's McGrady, and they get it back to the inside. And a wide open look for Arenas. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Left side Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Howard with the steal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And he makes the first but misses the second. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
Here's McGrady. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Raptors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And he makes all 3. Here is Arenas. 10 points for him. Left side, Beal. Outside for Arenas. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Juwan Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
McGrady kicks to line. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Lowry's got 5 now.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Howard up on top, covered by Siakam. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's a 5-point Washington lead. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one. Unseld the pass to Chenier. Here's the teardrop. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both good from the line that time. Raptors trail by 3. Siakam for 3. Washington with the rebound. Beal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Chenier. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Chenier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Siakam. He's got 7. McGrady outside. Pass to Carter. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Ansel. Washington leading now by 5. And stolen by Siakam. Carter against Beal. Carter looking around. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Howard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Chenier. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Wizards lead. Wash kicks to Siakam. There's 1:38 left in the third. And Chris Bosh gets the 3. Bosh has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's Lowry. Good, nice job down low. Lowry's got 9.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Washington leading now by 4. 1:02 left in the third. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Howard. Shot clock at 5. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot from the wing. And it's Carter missing.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Howard. Rebound by the Raptors. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
Vince Carter taking 2
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Carter. Vince Carter hits them both. The Wizards with the lead. It's stolen by McGrady. Siakam, right side. And they take the lead. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Lowry, and he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 12 points now in the quarter. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Arenas against Lowry. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Second shot opportunity. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Carter. And he recovers it. Unseld, the pass to Howard. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGrady. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Toronto?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Beal gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards trail by 4. Stolen by Carter. The drive by Siakam. It's rebounded by Unseld. Howard up on top. He's covered by Bosh. And the basket by Arenas.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Bosh kicks to McGrady. Back to Bosh. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Howard. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bosh. Gets a very good look and converts. Bosh has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosh, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
Screen by Howard. Chenier. Howard. They shoot again, and he sinks the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. From downtown. Rebound, Washington. To tie it up. And there it is for him. Beal's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Here's McGrady. Shakes him. And Chenier pulls it down. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Chenier to take the lead. The shot, no good. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Arenas.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Free throw good, McGrady. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It drops.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
It's in!
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Bosh can't throw it down with one hand. Outside Howard. He's off from three. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Havlicek. Tipped. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Irving. Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Shays. 3-pointer. Boston with a rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the left wing. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Bird, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Havlicek. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Iverson. Knocks it loose. Now the Celtics on the move.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Shays. Wide open. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. Shays with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Havlicek. 1:57 left to play in the first.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Yep, count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. The bank shot, no good. 76ers trail by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Iverson. They set the screen. Here's Shays. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot no good. Here's Philadelphia. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. Drills it from deep.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. Drives to the hoop. No good. Unable to win this run.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Shays. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Pierce. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce.
Sixers foul. Moses alone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Here's Kuzi. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kuzi's got his second basket on the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's the triple. Malone can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Havlicek on the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. 11 feet out. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Shays. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Iverson. Now Cunningham. They swipe it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Going inside. Can't cash in the 10-footer. The Sixers trailing. The baseline J. Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Hawkins. Lets it go from deep. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. He's watched by Cunningham. Driving to the basket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
2 minutes.
Here's Malone. Here's Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Shays with the bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hawkins, the pass to Iverson. Robbed. And they're on the break. A nice shot by Cowens.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cowens. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Iverson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson to the inside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Hawkins for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Hawkins. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Cunningham, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Hawkins, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. The shot by Shays, no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. No good with a layup.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Pierce. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Havlicek. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Malone. For the lead. And the layup by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Driving inside, and it's Bird missing. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. 18 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Kuzi's got 8.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
A nice shot by Hawkins. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Cowan's no good. Cunningham outside. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Pass to Pierce. Not going to go that time. Cunningham with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Malone, pass to Shays. Cunningham outside. Here's Shays. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. 15 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got 6 here in the quarter. The Sixers lead by 4. Cunningham outside. There's the 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bird.
Philadelphia foul. Percy Hawkins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Along for the 76ers.
He's off on the second. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Shays. Cunningham outside. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham. And it's rejected. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. 7 points in the game. The shot's good. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. There's the steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
To the paint with 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Along for the Celtics.
And he makes both free throws. And Philadelphia calls time here.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, swiped away. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. The rebound by Malone. Bird's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Cunningham. Right wing. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Hawkins. And Philadelphia leads by 2. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Kuzi. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Pierce. And stolen by Cunningham. Inside. Iverson passes to Hawkins. To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Cowens has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Drives to the hoop.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Bird. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Havlicek. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Cowens. Finished off the break.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Philadelphia with the ball. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. And it's off from three-point range. Malone's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shays passes to Hawkins. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Cowens. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Malone gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Here's Hawkins. And Havlicek pulls it down. 1:09 left in the fourth. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Three-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bird passes to Havlicek.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Here's Pierce. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Malone, pass to Hawkins. Here's Malone. Money!
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Havlicek. No good. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
Boston wins the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Fires for 3. Shays with the rebound. Malone with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Here's Greer. And he gets the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here is Havlicek. A wide open look for Bird. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Malone. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the evening. Havlicek outside. Down low. The shot by Collins, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Greer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the Celtics with possession here after Julius Irving's miss, and Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Greer's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Malone with the steal. Irving looking over the floor. Over Kuzi. Irving's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Havlicek outside. Collins passes to Havlicek. There's the triple. No good on the shot. The 76ers leading by 7. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Bird right side. They need this. Here's finds Bird. That's tipped. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Shot clock at 2. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 9. Collins passes to Bird. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Screen by Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Kicks it out to Malone. Irving passes to Shays. Over Bird. Shays can't hit. Boston trailing. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Bird. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And that one good from Greer. So it's Boston now. And here's Havlicek. To the paint.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Now here's Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving. Iverson is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Here's the pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Shays. Malone, a screen on Bird. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Paul Pierce. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he can't hit the second. Celtics trail by 6. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Irving against Pierce. And it's Irving missing. Austin with the ball. 6-point game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Havlicek outside. Malone with the steal. On the wing, Iverson. He has 6. Picked his pocket. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Baseline J on the way. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Paul Pierce. Here's Shays. Rebound, Boston. Here's Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Bird left side. 5 to shoot. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Irving passes to Greer. Now Irving. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Back to Pierce. 3-pointer, Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Greer passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Denied! Pierce with the block. Here's Kuzi. No good with the layup. Malone against Pierce. And it's Malone finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Havlicek, the pass to Collins.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 76ers leading by 3. 1:09 left in the first half. Here's Greer, kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Malone. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Havlicek right side. Bird with it. Back to Havlicek. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Celtics trail by 3. 4 on the clock. Collins. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Collins has got 12 in the game.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Bird right side. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And here's Bird for 3. The shot misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead. They lead by 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The 76ers leading by 4. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in its center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. And the rejection by Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Bird left side, over Greer. And Bird gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek. Bird's got the first field goal of the second half for the Celtics. Malone kicks to Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pierce finds Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Can they get it? And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Havlicek outside. Inside. The shot's good from Collins. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Greer, and he jams it with authority.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. 5 on the clock. Now, here is Havlicek. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Havlicek, the pass to Collins. Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And that one misses.
At the line for your Celtics, Dave Collins.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Havlicek dishes to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Busted. No good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Greer. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And stolen by Iverson. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third for the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The 76ers have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
There's a good screen. Here's Collins, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Havlicek outside. 18 feet out. Kept alive. The kick out to Pierce. Bird a screen on Irving. Bird high post. Irving with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Pass to Greer. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Havlicek outside. To the middle. Here's Collins. The kick out to Havlicek. Down low. Malone with the block. Shoots over Havlicek, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. Malone outside. A shot off that time. Nice D from Bird. Now, here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. Here's down low. Covered by Irving. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kuzi. Takes the 3. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Boston. Inside. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. And it's Bird with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Greer. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Celtics leading by 4. Bird inside the three-point line. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Just 5 on the clock. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Shot's good from Bird.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
The kick out to Pierce. Tries yet again. Over Greer. Pass to Kuzi. And here's Havlicek. Driving in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Havlicek against Irving. Here's Shays. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by Bird.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bird, the pass to Cowens. Out to Bird. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Bird.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Greer. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Yep, that one goes in there. Kuzi's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Out to Bird. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Greer. No good on the 3. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-4 run. Driving the lane. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Just 5 to shoot. This ball moved by Boston. Rebound, Malone. Iverson outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Havlicek dishes to Pierce. And stolen by Iverson.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Greer passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Stolen by Havlicek. Stolen. Here's James. It drops.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Poked loose. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
Pierce inside the three-point line. No good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Monroe in a 2-guard. Carter from outside. Washington with a rebound. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Denied by Leonard.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Carter from outside gets the 3-ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Washington with possession. Here's Monroe, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Snatched away. Beal against Carter, and it's Beal penetrating. Here's Hayes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Washington shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Shooting for Washington, Alvin Hayes. At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Basket's good.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Hayes against Leonard. And finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Bosch. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hard to corral Chris Bosh, given his length. It's a little bit sneaky, and he knows how to exploit defenses when given the chance.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Hayes misses. DeRozan right side. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Washington leading by 3. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Carter against Beal. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's Washington with the ball. Leading by 5. Here's Arenas. Puts up the 8-footer. And Washington again with the bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead trying to put the other team away and threatening here.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Washington foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
.58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lowry, good.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Hayes. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Carter against Beal. Deflects the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arenas. A deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. Beal's got 7.
I don't think the defense was ready for that. That was deep.
Leonard, good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Line for the Wizards. Alvin Hayes taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Lowry outside. Can't cash it in from close range. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards up by 7. We've got more in store. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Washington leading by 7. Here's Unseld, and he drains the quick shot. Unseld's got his first 2 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Leonard passes to Lowry. And the Raptors miss again. And the Wizards with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Arenas with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Raptors.
Monroe. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan down low. Oh, the stuff! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Washington. Gilbert Arenas. At the line for 1.
And it's Washington with the ball. Unseld, pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
He does not get the second one. Wizards leading by 8. Beal with it. Picked up by Lowry. Fades and shoots. Beal's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Here's Beal. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard looking over the floor. It's hauled in by Beal. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. Stolen by Carter. Here's Bosch. Lets it go from 14. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Raptors trail by 6. And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
So CB sees the lane wide open, puts his head down, storms his way into the lane. That's an angry jam.
Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Gets it to go. His 2nd make in 6 tries.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. Pass to Bosch. Lowry with it from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. .58 seconds left in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
DeRozan right side. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Arenas with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The Wizards with a lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one. Arenas has got 9. Arenas has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Carter. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Here's Hayes. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Leonard inside. The layup off target.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For the fans, half-court shot, round 1. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Raptors trail by 4. On the court for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Hayes. Oh, Leonard with the block. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Out to Leonard. Out to the wing. For 3, Lowry sinks it from distance.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's DeRozan, and there's the rejection, and he's able to get it back. DeRozan's gone 50% shooting tonight, 4 of 8. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Tipped. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Arenas from outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Lowry outside. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. They need this. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Hayes.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. And they pick up 2. Give him 8 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And the Wizards with another 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Back to Leonard. Banked it in off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Toronto on D. They lead by 1. Here's Monroe.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Pass to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. 1:44 left in the 3rd. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Hayes to the middle. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards trail by 3. Beal outside. Washington again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Lowry, a good look. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. 7 points in the game. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Outside Carter. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Vince Carter. That's his second personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting for Washington. The Monroe.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Toronto leading by 6.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
From deep three-point land, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Raptors out in front, up by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, wow! Kawhi with the circus shot. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. The rebound by Lowry.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. 4 on the clock. Here's Beal. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. Lowry outside. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. The Wizards with another miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
DeRozan passes to Carter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Monroe. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here's Leonard. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Monroe. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Beal against Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Toronto leads by 11.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Shooting for Washington.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Unseld. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Lowry drawing the double team. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Second team foul.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Toronto with the ball. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Deflected. Here's the break. Here's Hayes. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Beal with it, picked up by DeRozan. Washington again can't hit. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Offensive rebound, and count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Have to love how Chris Bosh was able to complete that look while taking the hit.
And that one misses. Here's Monroe.
Monroe.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Raptors.
DeRozan hits them both. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever
We'll be right back.
Toronto wins the tip, and now Washington starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Monroe looking around. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Hayes, and it's Beal in the corner. Knocks down the three ball.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal? In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
DeRozan for three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Washington foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Written substitution.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Leonard, no luck. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chenier. Here's the screen. Pass to Hayes. Here's Jamison.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Carter, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Right side, DeRozan. Poked away. On the wing, DeRozan. Bosch trying to free himself up. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
It's good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Bosch finds Carter. And Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hayes the pass to Chenier. Fires the three. Bosch grabs the miss. Carter on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Washington trailing. Outside, Jamison. Banked in off the glass.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Carter against Jamison. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Chenier. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here. They get it again. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bosch. To the paint. Taken away by Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Hayes, following the miss by Chris Bosch. They now take the lead.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Jamison. Hayes the pass to Chenier. Outside for Arenas. It's the three-point bomb. Arenas has got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Chenier, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Here's Hayes. Again, the Wizards score.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Washington leading now by 5. Arenas kicks to Jamison. Baskets coming early and often in the first quarter. Wizards lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Shot from the top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Unseld. Outside for Jamison. Here's Chenier. Now recovering. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for the Wizards.
That free throw good from Jamison. Lowry with the ball. Still without a basket. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Left side Lowry. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. On the wing, Arenas. DeRozan defending. Pass to Unzel. Jamison in the post. Harder on him. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard, and he drives in, and it's Leonard with the jam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Unzel. He's covered by Bosch. Unzel, the pass to Arenas.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Toronto trailing. Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lowry's got his first points in this one.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Bosch. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lowry against Arenas. Sinks that one from the post. That's 7 points for Gilbert Arenas. Arenas has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Bosch can't hit from in close. Jamison against Carter. Here's Unseld. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Charity stripe shot. And again, Toronto no luck. Washington leading now by 4. The baseline J. Arenas misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Chenier, the pass to Hayes. Here's Chenier. Outside for Jamison. It's 3-pointers off the mark. So it's Toronto now. Lowry looking around. Out to DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Arenas. Drops in the tray. Arenas has got 10.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's Chenier. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Washington with the triple.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chenier, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's DeRozan. And that one, good. And now just a 2-point Wizards lead.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
To the inside. Off target at the rim. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Jimmy B. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Hayes, also Jamison out there. And it's Arenas in at the point. Hayes, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
DeRozan's shot is off. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Jamison. And here's Hayes. Nailed from three-point land. Hayes has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Washington. Outside for Lowry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First game foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside for Arenas. From outside, off the mark. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry for 3. And again, Toronto no luck. Lowry's gone 1 of 4 so far. Chenier, the pass to Hayes. Here's Chenier. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Chenier, the pass to Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Antoine Jamison picks one up.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
Arenas against Lowry. Lets it go with a 3. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 16.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Carter. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. Wizards leading by 4. He's with it. Leonard picks him up. Arenas against Bosch. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. Outside for Jamison. Here's Chenier. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for your Raptors.
No good on the second free throw. Chenier, the pass to Hayes. Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. It's stolen by DeRozan. Right side, Leonard. Outside, DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
Doubled by Bosch. Outside, Jamison. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Bosch. Here's Carter. Ball's knocked loose. Hayes with the steal. Here's Chenier. He's covered by Leonard. 1:14 left to play in the third. And he comes up with the deuce. Unseld's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Lowry inside the line. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. Jamison's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hayes. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's the Raptors ball. And good that time. Lowry's got 7 points.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Out to the wing, stolen by Carter. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. And the basket is good. And now just a 3-point Washington lead.
Gets the ball up the court immediately. And that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And Leonard gets it to go.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Back to Hayes. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Wizards. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Carter looking around to take the lead. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas passes to Chenier. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. Here's Chenier.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bosh, that's good.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Jamison with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Pass to one zone. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Arenas. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Jamison kicks to Hayes. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Looking to end the run. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Unseld. The shot will not fall. Bosh with some nice D. Here's DeRozan. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Jamison with the defensive effort. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Chenier. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Chenier, the pass to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Outside for Jamison. 1:37 left in the fourth. Unable to get that one. Hayes with the steal. Over to the left wing. Here's Chenier. The shot's good. Chenier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Chenier. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And now an 8-point Wizards lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And again, Toronto no up. So it's Washington now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry from outside with the putback, and Bosch able to finish. Here's Chenier. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Leonard. An even 3-on-3 break. Cans it from downtown. Here's Unseld. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And so Washington takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visit.
to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Takes a 3. No luck on that one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Off target with the 3. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to West. To the left side wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now Johnson. Now here's Richardson. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Ooh, poked away. A little mid-range shot is up. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Richardson against Johnson. Outside Richardson. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
And here's James. O'Neal with it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. Tipped. Here's Richardson. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's O'Neal. West. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's O'Neal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And he drives in. Oh! Power it home! Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's West. Here's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
On the wing, Richardson, covered by Johnson. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Richardson, no good. James, right side. Inside. O'Neal. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pass to Guerin. This one for three. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 6. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's West, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. No one near him. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Richardson. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Count that bucket. Give him 8.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Guerin's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. To the paint.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. From 13, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside O'Neal, pass to James. Here's West. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Richardson, no good. The Lakers trail.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And there's the screen. Stripped it away. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Richardson against Johnson. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James, that's good.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup falls. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. James against Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Patrick Ewing. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Guerin. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's James into the lane. And Reed pulls it down.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Guerin. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops it first. So he gets them both. New York trailing. Now Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Richardson. And he banks in the layup. Richardson's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Here's Richardson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8 points now. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. He's got 5. To the inside. O'Neal misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's an 8-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Johnson. James with the ball. They set the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Richardson against Johnson. Now here's Richardson. Give him 8. Off target from the baseline. Oh, deflected. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And the 3 off target. And New York has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Releases. Outside Richardson. Here's Guerin. He's got 16. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket.
You know, seeing Magic pick a pocket is not rare, but him running the whole floor on a solo fast break, that's special.
He takes it in. Guerin. Blocked. Fast break. Here we go. Johnson passes to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony. These are his first free throws of the game.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Richardson against Johnson. From 6 feet away. No problem from Richardson as he finishes at the rim. 10 points for him. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside the arc. O'Neal passes to James. And here's Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from Reed.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Over to the left wing. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The kick out to Richardson. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Richardson's got 9 points now in the second half.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Back to Johnson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Anthony, that one goes. Count it. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To Abdul-Jabbar, up and over Richardson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Richardson, the pass to Garrett. Back to Richardson. He got a piece of it. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Out left to the wing. The 3 drops in the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
James with the block. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Inside, here's O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Now Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James passes to O'Neal. Left side, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to tie it up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Richardson penetrating. It's deflected. James against Anthony. Down low. They swipe it. Outside Richardson. Lets it fly. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson against Richardson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. To take the lead. West misses. think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
It's good. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Johnson. Good! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Timeout called, the Knicks. Here's Guerin. No good from three-point range. New York calls timeout. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Here's Guerin, out to Anthony. Got a hand on it. O'Neal with it. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Picked his pocket. Outside Richardson. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The Lakers in the lead. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Screen by James. O'Neal passes to James. Nice open look, but it's no good. Now here's Reed. Lays it up and banks it in.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. James against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Count the basket. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder square, elbow, and perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West. Picture perfect.
And here's Johnson to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Lakers on D. Pass to Guerin from downtown and knocks down the 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's West. Money. And here are the Knicks now. Outside Richardson. To the left wing. Dribbled by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Can't cash it in.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Here's West. Oh, he missed it. Now a timeout called by New York. Now a timeout called by New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. Off target from downtown. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here we go. Here's Guerin. Pulls it. New York again can't hit. Here's West. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Richardson for 3. Sinks it from distance. And New York leads by 1.
Boy, I tell you what, when Richardson is making these shots, it really opens up the floor.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Richardson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's West with the drive. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Richardson. Now Reed. The steal. Now O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 1. Richardson with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, he would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Richardson. So New York wins it. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Richardson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. LeBron kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Reed.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
On the wing, James. Over Anthony. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Guerin. Driving inside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Good on the shot. LeBron's got his second best.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Tipped away and stolen by Richardson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count it, good.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now off the inbound, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West finds O'Neal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to James. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Anthony nowhere around. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. West right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. West against Reed. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Comes up empty down low.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Anthony. He has 5. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's Johnson. Bank shot, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Guerin.
Nice finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Johnson from outside. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. 2 points. That one goes. Guerin's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
James kicks it to West. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Richardson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Anthony from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Johnson. He makes that one drop only a second, 5 tries.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Jerry West pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron dishes to Johnson. And stolen by Richardson. Stolen by Magic. O'Neal finds James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. Wide open look. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's West. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Al Richardson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Richardson, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James in the post, covered by Anthony. It's stolen by Anthony.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it, run it. And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson up top, Richardson covered. Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
That bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
They get it back. Johnson kicks it to West. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Launches it. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And now Ewing pushing it up. Richardson, good. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Anthony against Johnson, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal finds James. LeBron going to work inside. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. 1:04 left here in the second. West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Reed. Out to Ewing. Back to Reed. Just 4 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Reed's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's James. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Reed. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Ewing slams it in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 19 seconds left in the first half. Los Angeles with another miss. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
3rd team foul.
And so it's New York with it.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Johnson. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. New York leading by 3. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center. That's the Laker 5.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by West.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Richardson gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Richardson's got 7 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. West up on top. He's got 10, and the stuff by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Some room here for Richardson. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York, Richie Garrett, taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Garrett. Out to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. Knocked away. Lets it go. Richardson, no luck. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Anthony against LeBron. James slams it in.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Richardson the pass to Garrett. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Garrett's got 4 points this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Here's Ewing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got 6 points.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
his performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Richardson for three, and here's Anthony from the arc. New York moving it around. Reed misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's LeBron. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 16.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Second team.
1:15 left in the third. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Lock at 6. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he gets it back. Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing outside. From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Knicks trail by 4. Anthony finds Richardson. Back to Anthony from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 13 points. Anthony's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
To the left wing, back to Richardson. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next move or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Guerin. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Richardson outside. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And stolen by LeBron. James driving. Knocked loose.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Reed's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Oh, yes! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Taken away by Anthony. The tray. And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Richardson dishes to Anthony. Back to Richardson. Read a screen. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James fires from way outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead. And here's Johnson outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Johnson's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Garrett. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James covering. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 to shoot. Here's Garrett. He takes it in. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so here is New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Here's Richardson, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
West down low. That shot off. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Wallace in at the 4 spot.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. The rebound by the Hawks.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hill against Young. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Detroit. Here's Lanier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Young from long range. And it's Young again missing. Young's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Left side Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Young from long range. Young missing again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Wilkins, good. The Pistons leading. Here's Tripucka. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tripucka's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace.
Atlanta foul. The kick his first, team's first. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 32, Richard.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
Wilkins. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Wilkins. And Hamilton pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's Atlanta now, following the score by Detroit. Pettit, good. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Tripucka, pass to Lanier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Pistons.
That one misses.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Hawks trail by 4. There's Young with the 3. And it's Tripucka with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Wallace, left side. Pass to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. Here's Lanier. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wilkins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace's shot is good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Lanier. 6 points for him. Wallace outside. Driving in. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Hamilton. That 3's off the mark. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. On target from range. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Wallace, right side.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hamilton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. To the wing on the left. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game.
His first, team second.
Wallace outside and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. He shoots it. And it misses. Detroit leading by 10. And it's Thomas off the drive. Can't connect from short range. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 8.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Wallace. He drops it from range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Young misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. He has 7. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. It's Thomas on the wing. Takes the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Young with the 3. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 14. It's intercepted. On the push, here comes Atlanta. From deep three-point range, Young missing again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Detroit with the ball. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 12 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Deflects the pass. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Wallace outside. The 3. And Detroit another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Lanier. Oh, a special move before that shot. Give him 8.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pettit, good.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
The Pistons lead by 23. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Pulls it in from the elbow. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Hagan. Deflected. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Thomas outside. Pass to Hamilton. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries to break his ice, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Blocked again! They retain possession, and he gets it to go. The Pistons lead by 19. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tripucka's got 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And again, it's Atlanta.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Tripucka. Tipped. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And Hamilton pulls it down. And it's Detroit with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Tripucka. And a miss there on the triple. On the take. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
It's 2-on-1. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Tripucka. 13 points in the game. Here's Wallace. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Hawks trail by 18. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Good D by Wallace. And so it's the Detroit Pistons feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace outside. Fires from deep. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Here's Hamilton. 4 on the clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
10 seconds. Team first.
Here's Hamilton. There's a screen. Back to Wallace. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Wallace has got 11 points here in the second half. And the basket by Mutombo. Detroit leading by 18. Here's Hamilton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first.
For the Pistons, Richard Hamilton taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hagan. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Hagan's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Wallace outside. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hawks trail by 18. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Detroit leading by 18. Out to the right wing.
His second. Team's 4th.
Puts it up off the inbound. Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Hamilton from outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Young. Takes it inside and rejected. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wallace outside. They set the screen. Pass to Hamilton. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And he drops it in from the low post. Mutombo has got 4 points in the quarter. Detroit leading by 16. Here's Tripucka. The shot misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 15 rebounds here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Young way outside. Wallace pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Thomas outside. Cans it with nobody near him. And Detroit leads by 20. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. And here are the Pistons. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Hamilton. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Here's Pettit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team second.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Wallace. He buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And it's good for 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And he jams it home with authority.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Unloads. Again, the Pistons score.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wilkins. Young outside. Back to Wilkins. Young outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Wallace.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Rebound, Atlanta.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Trapuka. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
They set the pick. Pass to Bennett. Fires for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And Trey Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Hill with the drive. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. The shot by Wilkins no good. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Wallace. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. That's tipped. Now, Detroit moving it up. Here's Trapuka. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Trapuka's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shoots over Maravich. Lanier. Tumbo grabs the board. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
They get a hand on it. It's taken away by Wallace. Young with the steal. And they're moving it up. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Mutombo. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Driving in. Pass to Pettit. Second chance shot. Detroit with the rebound. A minute 42 left in the first. Thomas against Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 3. Wilkins outside. Pass to Mutombo. One-on-one fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Now, here is Maravich. Following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Here's Maravich. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Detroit leading by 3.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Pettit. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Trapuka passes to Thomas. Pulls from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thomas got 6 points. 1 second left. That shot off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons ahead, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Hill against Wilkins. Jacks up a 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich the pass to Pettit. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. 8 points for him.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thomas against Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Mutombo. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Wilkins against Hill. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
They get it back. Mutombo kicks to Young. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
For 3, Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Young against Thomas. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. And now it's an 8-point Piston lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Trapuka. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Maravich on the wing. 5 points in the game. Bennett the pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young looking around. That one good for 2. Pistons leading by 6. Outside Thomas. What a terrific move that was. Thomas got 8 points in the quarter.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Detroit on D. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Snatched up. Out to Maravich. Sinks the triple. Maravich has got 8 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Pass to Pettit.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons leading by 5. Thomas with it. He's got 14. Wallace inside. Fades. That one doesn't drop. Now Mutombo. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything out there. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Trae Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Double team on Thomas. Pass to Hill. Out left to the wing. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here's Tripucka. Maravich defending. A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mutombo. Maravich has got 10.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Tripucka. Good on the shot. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Ball is covering. Shot clock at 6. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Pettit. 10 points for him.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Wallace kicks to Thomas. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. No good from Maravich. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Pass to Tripucka. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No good from Maravich. The Pistons lead it. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Thomas finds Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Maravich. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Maravich with the steal. The finish. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Tripucka gets it to go.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. It's intercepted. .56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lays it up off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Tripucka. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. Good on the three-point shot. Wilkins has got 5.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hill. Outside Thomas. And no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pistons lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pistons leading by 4. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Tripucka in at the 2-guard spot.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Young. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Young with the steal. Maravich dishes to Young. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Out to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Thomas trying to break loose.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Trapuka. Mirovic defending. Here's Trapuka. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Trapuka. Outside for Thomas. To the middle. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Fade away. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pettit going inside. Rebound, Detroit.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Down low, Mirovic with the steal. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. A nice shot by Young. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Mutombo, and it's blocked. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Trapuka. Mirovic defending. That puts them in the lead. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
Pick off in midair. It's stolen by Wilkins. Gets the first. That will put them up by 2.
And when you think of Mirovic, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Pettit. The putback, it counts.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Money and tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Mirovic with it, and it's Wallace picking him.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Wallace. Over Mutombo. Wallace misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Timeout call, the Pistons. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot 3, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many